Welcome into today's lovely event. Oh, there's problem. Was not fixed. I fix now. Well, maybe I fix now. There it is. Just opened in the wrong spot. Bloop. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. We are here. Luckily, we have the gas longish resolved. We do need to... What were the ones we needed? Icarus and Jump were two things that we really wanted to get. Because, you know, problems falling down holes sometimes is not fun. And then I'd like to get the others, but we need to do Jumpy Jump for accessing locations. Do we want Sneaky Sneak? And anyways. But hey, at least we can Jumpy Jump. Jumpy Jump. Okay, sorry. Let me get in the feel for how crazy it is. Because we learned that we gotta leave the movement up for the inventory. Cool. I enjoyed that. Oh, medical crate. We got medical crate. Heal it. So we can't turn it off. Well, I guess it's a good thing we can breathe in it, huh? What we got here? Why are they intentionally putting out all this stank? There's no body or anything, so the person didn't die here. It's just what he chooses to use as his defense mechanism? I can't get anything else over there. Looking if there's anything else. Hey, look, we can jump now. Yay! Should be able to get up there. Didn't seem to have done anything. We gotta close both of them. Oh, that did it. That's how we could have got down there if we had turned him off. We had the breathing, so we didn't care. Cool. It's for you, chat. So if you don't pick up the breathing one, you know what to do. What mission are we on now? I should actually pay attention to that. Dig up dirt. I've agreed to help Kay with their crusade. Okay, where is that located? Showing map. Up over there. Okay, we can do that. Let's just paint. I was like, what is that? Paint. Just paint, chat. It's just paint. Everybody knows about paint. In that one. Can't jump that high.
Oh, thank God. What's going on? What are the charges? Doesn't believe me. No, I was speaking literally. He never touched that shit in his life.
Ooh, interesting. We can sell that. Maybe we'll sell that.
Telling me this now? What the fuck were you waiting for? This? No.
Now take the bike. I want to ride the bike. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. You need to find a grenade launcher. I forgot to disable the alarm first. Oh, what? Apparently they radioed in, told everyone. So they're gonna be against us until then. I forgot. We need to do that first. Wait, what? Shh. Why? Why are they panicking? What's the camera thing for? Legend. Landmark. Oh, come on. How long does that go for? Dang it, we just won't bother. I was trying to find a grenade launcher. I don't understand why the civvies are getting involved. Like, what? Why did he even bother coming? Why did he get himself in the middle of it? There was no reason for that. And I can't access it. I was hoping I could. We gotta head over to the... I just quick saved the game and it froze. If it keeps this up, we might have to drop the mod that's supposed to streamline and improve things. Because I don't think it's the graphical mod, but I could be wrong. It hasn't croaked yet. Oh no, it has. CPU usage just dropped to low single digits. Yep. We might have to remove it. It was supposed to actually improve the game, like how it ran, but it seems like it's doing the opposite. It came out last year, so it's not like not the game. The mod came out last year, so it was supposed to help with some of the aspects of how it ran. Apparently that's not the case. I like that it changed the inventory stacking size and the inventory item size so you could have a little bit more things. Not a lot, but it allowed you to not have, 4 stacks of ammo. And you could actually fit a few guns instead of 3 guns filling up half your inventory. Just a few parts. That was weird.
Cannot come soon enough.
Ještě mi do kvóty chybějí 4 přestupky.
Has to be some way to do this. No, I said jump. Yeah, that's what I want. That's probably not going to end. I do get on there. Well, that was beautiful. We want to come back to the bank anyways.
Welcome to Palisade Property Bank. Sorry, sir. Only employees beyond this point. The upper floor is restricted, sir. Employees only. No entry here, sir.
Ow. Almost got it.
I'm sorry, sir. Access to this elevator is strictly regulated. Only by appointment. Apologies, sir, but you may not access this area.
New client, sir? Just a reminder, the mezzanine is off limits to clients. Employees only.
I love that remote hacking feature.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger rode into the flight's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight. Suggests that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Aug incident.
I'm going to check that out.
They to music which augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you,
Shh.
it will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have
In
made
the room,
privacy
there's no lights,
priority one.
so it shouldn't be, or no visibility, so it should be fine.
Is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is
He goes
now
that way, and he's going to go around both ways.
corporate archive.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Musica train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighborhood of Dr. Rucker praised his organization as peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the and work ethics. But when the organization your guess is as good as yours. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now, the events making headlines across the world. Here are our top stories.
I don't know what happened. The robot went crazy.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can't be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the juggernaut collection. An elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transport from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud.
That's an embarrassment for this bank. no, they had a perfect record. Supposedly being great. Well, that's gonna hurt. Wow, that's a harsh one. Ah, that one's so fast. Not sure why that was still active. I thought we had turned that one off. Apparently it was a different floor. It's a different security system. What? That was a terrible place to save. Epsd. I didn't realize it. Alarm reset.
Move to patrol. Confirm. Confirm. Proceed.
Deploy behind enemy lines.
Hey, welcome in, Anthrax. How you doing, man?
Clear. Confirm. Confirm. On narrow.
That window's broken.
Move to patrol. Narrow.
Woo, let's not.
Clear. Confirm. Confirm. Proceed. Possible code 90. No. Great visual on convoy. Confirm.
Technically, as soon as they activate that robot, it should have went hostile to them, but apparently not. So we might need to do that a little bit longer with them. I don't know why he immediately turned back around.
Move to patrol. Confirm. On narrow. Narrow passage. Confirm.
He should be checking that for longer than he did. See, why did he turn around immediately? Trying to not kill anyone, but he chose to die. We were trying to knock him out. Cool, man. Oh yeah, man, definitely enjoy some Dark Tide. That's awesome, dude.
Anomaly detected. initiated. Access granted.
Nothing incriminating there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Would you shut the door? Yeah, shut the door, apparently. Why we can't shut a door? Apparently shutting a door is difficult. Woo!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, nice! They turned their alarm systems off for us.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, I missed that one. Looking dirty. Just lack of sensibility regarding dimensions. Part of it. Awesome.
And merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in
1, 2, 3.
What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Pike. Best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have immense storage capacity, flexible streaming, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Aerial, up in the stratosphere. Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recording.
No, I got 2 and 3 backwards.
Have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News. Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack.
No, if it didn't drop the other one, it would have worked fine.
Injured yesterday, when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you.
So now that brings it up.
The third such attack destroyed Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Dallas Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalet complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine.
bet you that unlocks something, which is why I'm trying to do it.
Look, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever
Oh,
praises the underground
full
media
disc.
wants to sing.
Okay.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data center, massive storage capacity, flexible screens,
And fishy. Alright. How do we do this, chat? We're missing something.
back to New York.
If I do that, that one drops. That's the problem. So this one has to be at 3.
Also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations.
I wish there was a way to put some mark on them, because I know we need to copy that.
Protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and
Because you can see they light up when we do it.
the gap and
See?
polarize the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story.
Problem is,
Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live
when we get it,
from Picus.
that does that.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented
Dude, that's what I hate.
people all over the world
If it just stayed,
psychotic killing
but it doesn't.
causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but
not what I wanted to do.
memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Brasica train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Tamas
Got it, chat.
Rights Coalition took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against
1293.
them. But with the United Nations to make the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
So that's all we get, is just that.
The global leader in fair, unbiased
that's how we get to the vault. Yeah.
Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite whatever praises the underground media wants.
That's the office we were just in. Okay.
Reporting to you live.
So that's the back way. We could have potentially gone to that other room. Yeah. All right. 7. Need VersaLife vault key. Are you okay, sir? 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 Oh no. Sir, are you okay? You're a bad robot.
Moving to narrow pattern. Confirm.
Confirm. Let's go.
He is a bad, bad robot. You see what he did, chat? Look what he did. Oh, I can't open that.
In yet another
Bad, bad robot. Hello?
Move to patrol. Narrow. Sir.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I help you?
Not
I want to know why you have a bad robot.
Never been to a property bank?
I see. Well, we are the premier secure corporate archive in the world. We offer a number of services, including ultra-secure corporate vaults, as well as executive safes for smaller accounts. Exclusivity, anonymity, and security are the cornerstones and our greatest selling point.
Makes sense that security is a major concern for your clients.
Oh, yes. Everything at Palisade is state-of-the-art. Security measures are audited regularly, and Tavos is a very well-respected private security firm. Would there be anything else?
Whoops.
So this is a data haven.
Well, we don't use that term here, but yes. We archive highly sensitive materials and documents for some of the most powerful businesses and people in the world. No worries about corporate espionage here.
Or government subpoenas.
Our international clientele do tend to disagree with the stance of their local governments as it pertains to corporate rights, let's say.
So they take advantage of this country's more pro-business legislation.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it, if you were a cynic. I prefer to think that our clients shouldn't have to deal with small-minded anti-capitalist bureaucracies if they can avoid it.
Oh, sure.
How big are the corporate vaults? Doesn't seem like this building would hold that many.
Oh, quite big, in fact. We call them container vaults, like shipping containers. Our storage facility is actually right under our feet. Quite an impressive sight.
Underground makes sense. Great security feature.
Absolutely. In addition, they are only visited by appointment and require the use of a client's keycard to access.
Your executive safes are available to anyone?
Well, we do have an exclusive clientele, and the application process is rigorous. Despite this, almost all our safes are currently occupied.
Your client list must be very impressive.
It is. Mostly they are held by executives from our client companies, but some select individuals have been approved as well.
But with the same high security standards, I hope.
Oh, of course. And access to the executive safe room is restricted. Clients must use their assigned personalized keycards to gain entry.
That's all. Sounds a little simple.
It's a little bit more involved. The keycard also switches off all automated security measures within the vault. Lasers and sentries and the like. All very high-tech.
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
I'm sorry, Mr. Romanek is unavailable at the moment.
Thanks for the information.
Your job got a bit lonely, huh? Something about a bad robot.
Narrow pattern.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And polarize the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan.
Storage bank room A, code is 1114.
Reporting to you, live, from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we've got this. Ashanti Energy. For all you need to get
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers assist to airlift.
Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Narrow pattern.
Access granted.
Muffins! Got muffins here, chat, that we can't eat. Did we already get this one? Looks like we did. I don't remember, but apparently we did. Okay. gotta take care of one quick thing, and I'll be right back, and we'll press.
And impartial reporting.
Move to patrol. Narrow.
Don't have VersaLife card. I still need that. I don't even know where that came from. Oh, there's the guy on the floor above us.
Narrow pattern initiated. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Ah, okay, so we need to go upstairs so that we can fiddle with that without
Move to patrol. Narrow.
issues. Executive locker keycard. I thought we had one.
Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
That's B. We had an A. We had one of those two. This gets us in here, which we remember. That's a dead end. Oh yeah, I remember you. This is just a bathroom. Oh. I did not realize that. Cool.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government.
I know it's technically not protection from bullets, but
Initiated. Access granted.
Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Brzezinka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Dallas.
ooh, sneaky, sneaky. We found a new place. Yeah, yeah. What? Apparently I can't do anything with that server. I'll put a bug on it so I can take all the data. Give me all the datas. We want all the datas, not just the one data, all the datas. Oh, it shut behind me. May you have a knack for picking interesting games. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy them, Lenny. Okay, so as soon as that closes behind us, we can't get back in. So we're gonna need to deal with that before that. See if we can use this. So it's gonna go right for us, but he's gonna have to go up and around, which he's gonna come right through. Get that one.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Well, hold on. The first one or the third one? This is the fourth one. If you're talking where you play as Jensen, then that's actually the third one. The actual first one, okay. Just making sure. I played all... This is the fourth one, and it's the first time I played the fourth one, but I've played all the other three, like, completely a few times. Oh yeah, I get work. I would love to have work, honestly, because then I could pay the bills better. No fee. Whoops, my bad. I thought I could turn those off. Apparently some more security guards got killed by robots. The robots are just going crazy today. They're so dangerous, they're killing everyone. Bad robots. Wow, that's a pretty big one. So you're gonna come this way for us. Ah, thank you. Fire note there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Woo, that was weird. Yay, breach software. The first one was charming so far in the early... Yeah, exactly. I actually like the first one. Like, the first one I thought was one of the best ones. So that's a bulletproof wall we can't shoot through. Can I make you stay open? Yeah, no, you just push it back out of the way. All right, we're just gonna have to save it and hope for the best. Woo, that was close. Yeah, we can't even break that, which is annoying. You're gonna go right for the spam. I thought that would work. I wish I knew that wouldn't work. What just happened? That was weird. I must have pushed the button on accident. So, Lenny, the question is, which Denton did you make yours? Because they all have different looks. It's an important question. If you did the wrong one, I mean, we're gonna have to have a talk. You didn't change the looks at all, you did the default one?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
To try that again. That's the storage container. Hi, robot. Okay. Okay, we're making progress.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Never go with default, man. Never go with the default. All right, so this is the room that we came into. No, this is a different server room. Oh, look, there's a pop wall here. Ah! Oh. Bartek. Oh no. Alt code. You know what? That doesn't even affect us at all. Because we got the breathing apparatus. Cool, we'll have to go out there. Nice robot. Oh, they said it was all unused. Are you telling me these are all empty? Lame. Lame chat. Lame. Can't get back through there unless we go through the other room. Alright, went over here through that one. Hey, robot. Anything else we did miss? Wish we could get the data off the servers. That would be cool.
Anomaly detected.
Are you serious? We just hit it.
Access granted.
This is the one that we came in, and then we went out of. And I missed that. Max, look right closer, Pastor's VIP, locker. Code is 3020. Cool. Whole area should be restricted. I don't know what you're talking about. Cool. All right. Now it's time to properly locker raid.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ooh, boy. Someone had a locker full of Nerepazine. Ours now. We'll make sure it gets into the hands of people that need it. Oh, just the others look cool, man. Nothing's technically wrong with them. Just some of the other ones look really cool. And then the nice thing is, it actually changes your brother's look too. That's the thing they did awesome. You change your looks, you change your brother's looks. So you pick it, but you're actually picking for both characters. Well, all the characters, but we won't get into that. But the both of them. So it's really cool. Stealth software like that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
So to be clear, it's not really that there's anything wrong with any of them. It's just really cool. Some of them, they did a really nice job. Typhoon, Tesla cartridges, Nanoblade. What in the world is this? You're not supposed to have that. You should check it out. It's really cool, and that's why I'm saying, like, it's not a bad thing. It's just they did a really good job of making them different, but all looking equally cool. Oh, they all have blue eyes.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
You can't not have blue eyes because it's the augmentation. The eye augmentation does it.
Access granted.
Wow, that wasn't too much. That's disappointing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Better be worth it. Okay, so we got all that. Nothing else we can really get here. Turn the security off. Security! Security!
Anomaly detected.
Are you serious? I just started. Come on. I don't have stop worm.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Aww. Yeah, so it should be fine. We'll only have a 30% chance.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on.
Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Inside your password is P34T45WF. Is that this one or is that a different one?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on.
Access denied.
That one is so hard to get. Okay, so that's through there. Which is why we need to take that to get here. So we can disable it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on.
Access denied.
Just a few seconds off, and it's like 30% chance, but it's not. It's guaranteed. Every time. 30% chance. Nope. Absolute. 30% chance. Nope. Absolute. All right. What was the password that the guy said? Because I think we got the password. I think it may not have been for this one, but I thought it was. Oh. There's a little button down there. E3, 4. What was it? It keeps. I want it to stay up, but it's not doing it. Like I can't copy it either. P3, 4. P4, 5. WF. Oh. For the other one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Why is it not letting me access it? Oh, it is. Okay. Wait, that's backwards. Cool. Okay, so we did get in this room. This is where we saw we needed to come. it in.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Why? Why are they making the hacking so incredibly difficult here? Nope, hit the wrong one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Really have amped up the hacking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
30% chance. Every time. Oof, hurts. Yes, Lenny, sorry about not answering your question there for a bit. They all have the same voice. They didn't change the voice, if I recall correctly.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Look at that, it's so fast. Ugh. If it didn't take so long to deactivate the lockout, I wouldn't bother keep loading, but it takes less time to load than it does to cool down the lockout. Unless, of course, the game crashes. Which it just did, because we loaded too many times in a row, apparently. They've really made it rough. It's not just a strategic thing, it's a pure luck thing. Do you get it lucky enough, they're not going to trigger that 30%? XCOM. Whoa, what? Oh, yeah, XCOM. 100% guaranteed is guaranteed to fail. It's like 30% chance to get detected means you're going to be detected. I don't understand that. The 30% is where we keep getting hit. You know what? I got this, by the way, just in case we needed to drop weapons and reacquire them due to having to get rid of the other thing. I was just thinking, do they have stop worms? Just so we can stop dealing with this crap. We keep getting these and not getting stop worms too.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
We still have access denied even with the stop worm. Why is it hammering through so fast when we fortified? It makes it a level 8 and it is like adding no time at all.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Stop.
Access granted.
Wasn't even a level 5. Oh, wow. That is excessively disappointing. All that work for... Oh, boy. Oh, there's only one server room on the side. Interesting. They have all these empty ones that literally have nothing. I'm glad you're listening and working at the same time, that I can bring you something positive while you work. That was the whole point of doing this while I get ghosted looking for work. Is at least I can make your day a little less painful. Hopefully. You know you gotta check every container. I can't not check every container. I hate it. But I can't. I'm fairly certain all these open ones are just going to be that, empty. But I can't not check them.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
One practice kit. Wouldn't you give us a couple practice kits? No, just one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Few seconds. Milliseconds.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ooh. Okay, you know, I keep forgetting I could just use multi-tools on this stuff. That would be smart. Chat, why did I forget that? I keep forgetting about the multi-tool. $700 credits. Lame.
Narrow pattern confirmed.
Well, it's probably just for those. I don't care. Got some clients, do venture style. Okay.
Narrow pattern confirmed.
You already did this one. Well, sorry, sir.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Move to narrow. Confirm. Confirm. Proceed.
All right. I think we have the run of the place now. I think there's like maybe one more camera active. Security, PS, the desk, left office. Okay. Woo!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cameras. Everything is disabled. That's disabled. Not great. Not terrible. Yeah, see, there's still at least a camera on. I don't know where that one goes to.
Combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective
What's your name?
causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Thomas?
Between you and me, folks,
Shouldn't have done that.
the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite whatever praises the underground
That was rude. I was coming to talk to you,
reporting to you,
and you run away like I'm evil.
Ariel is
That was very rude.
best and latest technology. Our portable
Come on. Come on. Alright, well, you can stay there. Not working.
Unlicensed documentation. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated fog-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the Odd incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation...
Alright, well... I think we have the run into place now. Yeah, we already cleared that. Yeah, we already did that. That was the bathrooms. Was there, that was there. Alright, we just have the elevators to the lower levels that we need to try to do. How do I get the VersaLife key card? Because I searched everywhere here and I didn't see it. Wait, is this whole area restricted now? Really? Why are they...
Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Around the clock, around the world. Like Deus, always watching, because you are always watching.
Why is that whole area restricted?
Turning... to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack.
I wouldn't go down to executive safes. Yeah, apparently everywhere is restricted. Oh, maybe it's because this is still open? No, it's still restricted. No, it was the other side, wasn't it? VersaLife was the one thing we couldn't get into, apparently. Why, I don't know. Ooh, loot! Happily take loot. Wait, whoa. Hey, that's easy. We just have to use the remote hacking, pop it open. Yeah, it's locked. Gas leak code. Now I know how to do the other one that we were wondering about. Leave Thomas alone. Hey, it's not my fault that Thomas is being a jerk. I tried to just talk to him. If he just shut his mouth about griping and complaining and just let us speak, it would have been fine. But no, he had to gripe and moan and complain. That was frustrating and rude. So that's what he got. Do. Oh, hi, party. Exclusive party. Oh, bother. Why is there nothing to turn it off? Ow, 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 ow. I didn't see a box to turn it off. No! All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'm starting to feel hungry. Give me a minute and we'll kick it back off. All right. Thomas will just wake up with a really bad headache. Wait, there was a electrical resistance. Where was the electrical resistance? We need electricity. That's what we need. So 2, 3, 4. I have to spend 4 just to get that. But we can't really afford not to with the amount they've been having electricity everywhere. You know what? Sure, we'll just go full ham. Why not? So there's no way to shut it off. The only way is to get that ability, or to run through quick enough and not die. Well, we got another access point.
I watched him waltz. I watched him die.
There's nothing we could do about it, Neon.
I would have helped him if I could.
There's nothing we could do about it. Neon and neuropathy don't mix. You should have known better.
You're saying this happens to all of them. Any org that takes this shit.
You make it sound like some fucking conspiracy. Don't mix.
Anomaly detected.
That's all it means. Now get
Trace
over
program
it.
initiated. Access granted.
Ah. Dude. So Neon reacts extremely negatively to any neuropazine in the system. So all we need to do is give this guy in the rave, slip him some, who's in charge of it, slip him some neuropazine, and let him just keep on doing what he's doing. Self-rectifying situation, huh? There's nothing else here? We need to go turn our breach software too. Okay. It is very troubling that they would allow that to happen.
Not much going on. Strike me, they were shocked when I expressed interest. This just seemed to think I would contaminate them.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ow!
Oh yeah, it's promotion time.
That hurt. Got to look. We're back out in the streets. Are there cops nearby? Whoa, now that is a weird. Dude, that's not cool. I don't know what's causing that, but it's really not cool.
You said what? Runaways live down in the sewers, form their own little community.
We might have to restart the game if that's not going to resolve. I'm going to load one more time. That was messed up.
That's just a rumor. Against that kind of can't be real. Who cares?
Okay, we're good.
Banding together and carving out the space.
Ah, customer, right? Over here. What do you want? Hypostims? Pick up a prescription?
Your life.
If you want Mikhail or the doctor, they're not here.
Who is Mikhail?
My nephew. He works here as an assistant, but he didn't show up for work today. His apartment is just across the street. Would it have killed him to let me know he can't come in?
Probably not. Especially since you seem like such an approachable boss.
Did you come here for something?
This place has a doctor?
Oh yes, Dr. Sipra, Mr. Big Shot from Tai Young. Who thinks he's too good for a place like this?
Tai Young. What did he do for them?
He calls it experimental neurotherapy. If he's so good, how come his patient ran away and he can't find her?
What does an experimental neural therapist do exactly?
He is vague about it, and I don't care enough to ask. You want something else?
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
That sounds troubling.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We haven't heard much about this task force 29 division label. The one Interpol created in 28 after that quote-unquote horrifying breakdown of cooperation between the intelligence gathering organizations worldwide. Not like we were expecting.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Natural born killers who can enter your country whenever it wants, bust into your house, and detain you for who knows how long if you happen to buy a pack of cigarettes from the local 7-Eleven. What I'm reading these days is by UN resolutions
Access denied.
which ratify the deal.
Boo.
Not only do these guys have no restrictions as far as international boundaries go, they're charged with both preventing attacks and investigating.
Same news. Wanted new news, not same news?
That's the kisses ass. Get it.
Fucking New World
initiated. Access granted.
I'm glad you took that you're part of Taeyang family again. If you want to remain part of this family, clean up your mess. Make no mistake. What or who, why she is, you are alone. You need to find her. That's not good. Can we find her first? Save her from his ugly self? Whoa, payday. 6 neuropazine. That's 6,000. Dude, I don't mind if I do. It's saying to, oh no, okay. It just looks like it's saying to go through there. He said he lives right across the street. Hope he doesn't live in there. Ow. Buildings don't look like we can access them. Where is our contact? We need to speak to them. Life scum. I got a lead on Perennian Network. A false front cleaning. Okay, I've been here. What else am I supposed to find here? Take that, refrigerator. Got it. Can we open, please? I need to know your contents. Lab is underneath. Zelena apartment complex. Find generators if you find the lab. There's 2 doors. Code both of them is 0311. Woo! I remember this. Right, I need to find an actual store.
Here comes another one.
Oh yeah, we gotta go back to the other area. Of course we gotta go back to the other area.
Interesting.
What is this?
Let's drop data off. Dude, we got such a supply of neuropathy now. We could find some people who need it. That'd make me happy. Yeah.
Just make it through this shift.
You make me sick.
Stop being rude. Guess what? Kay. Serve me.
So, you got anything on Picus?
Yeah, I did.
What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
We don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997 were caused by geological bombs. Did you know that?
You must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million Augs left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet Chatterman up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related. You want a spoiler? You want the bottom line? I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit. That's a fact.
You mentioned something about Dubai. What do you know about what happened there?
Ex-bell tower mercenaries working with local Slavic gangsters caught in the middle of a puppet show in the Middle East. The whole thing was carefully crafted vaudeville.
Crafted by who?
Someone who likes to read the game. Puppet on each hand, man.
Where do you get this information from? Who's your source?
Voices in the dark, man. The moment you fall asleep is the moment they start talking. Stifa, Orkidara, Gilvada, Changala, that's what I hear. Whispers out of reach. It's like a scent. Something no one can hold on to yet.
So you have no idea?
I got plenty of ideas, but the more I talk, the less I can hear. Besides, journalistic integrity, man. We're not pikers down here, okay? We're one of the few media outlets left that aren't part of the global control mechanism. Indirect means on one side, direct means on the other. And once you're in the wheels of the machine, you're finished.
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right, inspire me.
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill and what it did to the water supply. They warned our own people, but not the public at large.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. And this is good, very good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
All right.
That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people...
Okay. Hi, everybody. I'm up.
Who listens to that garbage?
How are we supposed to get up there? Alright, give me a second. I gotta go help with the door.
Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
Alright. How do we get up there?
Třetí šichta za 2 dny.
Not what I said to do. Trying to get to there. There we go. Not sure if that's the way we're supposed to do it, but I don't see how else we're supposed to do it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No! I missed it.
there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Me? Let's do that. Hello, everybody.
I'm going to get the police.
I agreed. Oh, shut it. Public tea house is right there. We'll see. Public electronics. I'm saying not tea house. Electronics.
I don't. Sorry.
I think.
Can't believe a word they say. She's not going to learn a lesson.
Where is that place with the trader with dark market goods?
Keep it out of my report.
What?
Details
A customer. Welcome. Dog?
suggest that the man may
Who do you
have
think you are? I mean, really, what is wrong with you?
I'm trying to find the man I need. Ah, back over there. Whoops. What? That's not a restricted area.
Tastes real, huh?
Can't defend it against that kind of team.
Find me to the right? Yeah, over there.
Hey, you. We got multi-tools for sale.
I'd welcome you back to the showroom, but you are a showroom.
We already got that. Get more multi-tools. That'll be good. I didn't realize we'd got that much stuff, chat. Don't need to sell that. Gas grenades we'll keep for now. Whiskey will sell. Beer will sell. Concussion grenades. More booze. Sale items. Nano blade. Dude, 27 brew. All right. Not bad, not bad. That's the other one. We'll see how that works. Nah, we're good for now.
Factory fresh.
Nothing for me.
So long, Mr. Mirror Shades.
And a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507,
We have a ton of neuropazine on us. That reminds me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Reorganized a little bit. Look at that. Beautiful.
I'm nervous about leaving the main because I'm afraid of being raped.
The investigation is ongoing.
City run by criminals and interested. Why they haven't put more guys on the job?
Does it make a difference? I do not think we have the political will or strength of arms to try.
Got what you're looking for.
Kids get home and the first thing they start doing, some of them, is start whining. All right, let's get to this crime scene and investigate.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault.
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me. Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never.
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now.
Yeah.
You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere and plenty of cops too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. If they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site. And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's the spirit we needed. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
I'm gonna have to
So
go
where do
deal
I
with
find
something
it?
in just a minute if my wife doesn't.
The
She's
forensic
trying to
team
take care of
set
the
up
baby
camp
though,
inside
so
the tourist agency.
probably can't.
What used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
No, we will.
Right.
Miller needs to know that you're a bit of a pill. All right, I gotta go deal with some children. I'll be right back. We're back. Sorry about that, chat. Wife was trying to deal with the baby, and the other kid decides that they need to lose their minds. And so I was trying to help resolve the situation so we didn't have more screaming, but of course they have to not have eaten and go hangry crazy. So that was delightful fun. I highly recommend you trying that if you've never tried it. It is just so much fun, and I'm being completely sarcastic. Oh, now I'm fatigued and tired.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cool. Oh! They did get their message out. That's funny. It's like, is it actually going to show up in the world? Yep. Yep, it did. Oh, yeah. That's cool. I love it when games make it where you choose to do things and it actually affects the world. Oh, if I get enough Praxis kits, I could just stealth it. Ooh, cloak it. All right, let's do it. What we get for security? Oh, we had a password there, didn't we? Oh, well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Whoops, I'm sorry. We just turn off your alarm system.
Žádný strach.
But for wrestling, security room has been changed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The prison considered investigation due to race security exception. Coming 72 hours instruction of income first customer. Thank you. Okay. Swiped it right from behind his backside. Wrong direction. What? I thought I had range. Nope, it does not have range.
That wrecker fucker is... Hey, you!
Any suspicious debris could point something that might have come from the device. A time or dead. Anything that could lead us to believe this.
We know who did this. Somamente terrorists.
Oh, big mech suit.
Media circus.
Blow the whole place down. That would make sure we get the bastard. And be careful. Some of these wires are still. Come on, let's check it. Nothing. And yet I don't feel reassured.
not what I said to do.
Explosive device? Don't fucking keep it.
Okay. Okay. We're getting like all the weapons. So the only weapon we haven't got as a starter is the revolver. If we get a revolver in here, then this room gives you all the starter weapons.
Won't be too much longer.
That reminds me. Oh, we didn't turn it in. I thought we turned it in. Oh.
Fucking hogs. Just killing anything. Let's go.
Oh, there's another way in here.
Nothing. Head on there.
No!
You're right.
I'm here. You'll be fine.
All we need is one little thing pointing the arc.
Not what I was planning to do. Are we good? We're good. Where's this device I'm supposed to be getting? Current evidence storage device, DSD. There it is.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
There we go. Where's the mech suit? Okay, so that doesn't work. I was like, he has a helmet. That's probably not gonna go through. Let's experiment and find out. For science! Think someone needs to call maintenance crew? Probably. You're absolutely right there, Lenny. So it works if you get them in the non-helmeted head. No, we're not. We're just having fun. I was actually practicing for later on when we need to know how things are going to work better. Well, I need to get the flashbang protection. Where's everybody? Hello, everybody. Hello? Hello? Oh, you came to the bad place. I understand now. I understand now. You came to the bad place. That was very foolish of you. You did not pay attention to where you stand. Hello?
Shit.
Wow, he took a lot of shots. It's like he's wearing armor. Did that answer you? I mean, yes and no. It seems to be a little more so available. You just want to not waste your shots because it's not luxurious quantities. However, this seems to have a lot more hidden pathways that you can go on things. And like this should hurt me, but I unlock the augmentation. It still hurts the enemy, obviously. I didn't kill this big tank panzer. No, sirree. I did not. I didn't even squeeze one round at him. That was his fault for stepping on the electricity, which is absolutely hilarious to me. Deus Ex was a bit more friendly with ammo, but they also encouraged you to take the less combative approach because combat was also very punishing. So it was one of those, you may want to avoid it if you can. It's a lot healthier for you sort of situations. They absolutely reward you for exploring every little tunnel, every little nook, every little cranny, but that's basically every single Deus Ex game does that. Deus Ex is explore all the nooks and crannies. That was really loud. I think I got someone's attention. Oh wait, they're all dead. Well, not all, but all of them in this area are. The money. That's only 19 bucks. All right, where was that? I saw something there. Oh, hey, it's a sneaky way out. Woo! That was close. Whee!
There's no getting through that way.
What?
And now we save here, and we go and talk to him about if we can get through.
This area is restricted to civilians.
I'm with Task Force 29. Thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation. You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
That's fine, forget it.
Done. Bye. Get back. No.
Now I have to kill you all. That was rude. We'll have to kill you. I gotta knock your friends unconscious.
Access granted.
Keycard to access the wing of Record Investor Station. Oh, well, I guess we don't really need that. You can always grab gun to conserve lockpicks. Yeah, exactly. He was rude. There's no reason to be that rude. All I asked was if I could look around. That was uncalled for. I didn't make any insult to him. And he had to be rude. Oh, you have a mask on. That's not cool.
Nothing. Checking anyway. Just give me a clear line of fire.
Cool, we got another password. Where's your gun? I want to pick your gun up. Cool. Yeah. I mean, Jensen is a total Borg, and you're gonna insult him? Like, are you stupid? Do you have a death wish? Apparently. That was kind of the point, is that, like, he comes in totally augmented out, and you're gonna be absolutely rude to him when you're saying that they're a dangerous, evil threat? Like, what? Like, what? What?
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály. Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
What the hell did you do, Jensen? State police are saying another augmented terrorist just hit them at the train station.
They were interfering with evidence collection.
Fucking A. Now I'm ordering you to see our psychologist. Ozen's in the office waiting for you.
Copy that. After.
Whoops. I want to see if we don't kill everyone, what happens, because I turned on the electrical, and I can't go back before we turned on the electrical. Right? Ah, I saved after we eliminated them all. I meant to not save. All right, let's do it better. We'll do it the way I originally planned instead of monkeying around. I should have just done what I planned and not monkeyed around and goofed off. But no, I did, and he gets mad. Now, if I just did it the way I had planned to, probably would be totally thrilled. So let's fix it. No exit panels here? I thought there'd be some way out, not just a way to turn the valve off. There's no openings. No, you wanted to go through. All right, well, gotta go back. I wonder, will it still count as a terrorist attack if the electricity comes on? Or not? What do you guys think? Will turning the electricity on count as that or not? technically they die, but it's an accidental thing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Sounded Polish? Yeah. I don't think he's Polish. The commander is British in origin.
Určitě v tom má prsty ten sráč Raker.
Let's do it. There was a item in that room with him that we wanted. Yeah, that's the way we went in. We'll lose 20 credits. Well, I think it all told it was like 100, but 100 credits is chump change.
No, they've already done the...
Shit is gonna be starting to go now. Nothing that I did.
No one trying to get in yet. Probably just teenagers. There's something linking our clues somewhere.
This one lead? No, this one didn't lead to that. We do want to make it into that room, if I remember. How do we make it in there? Yeah, it was through there, because we got a lot of gear in there. Why are you not standing up? Yeah, that's one we wanted too. So if we ever decide we want to spare people, we're more equipped to do so. There we go. Now we can just go back down in that tunnel. There wasn't very much for stuff on top, so we'll just drop and go over to... That reminds me, we had that one. Your vote, chat. Should they have a shocking experience or not? Or should we just get out of here?
Určitě v tom má prsty ten sráč raken.
I think that one led it over there, but I was wrong.
My je dostaneme, žádný strachy.
Yeah, up was better. Well, that's right through there. Okay, that's really close. All right, chat. Vote. Shock or to not shock? I think that might count as killing them in the terrorist attack thing. So I think I want to pass on it, but I wanted to get your take.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They thought they saw things. And a few of them have headaches. But they never did confirm they saw something.
It won't be too much longer. Still hear the screaming.
To je zoufalej, tak. Určitě v tom mám prsty, ten sráč.
Whee! How do we know if we're supposed to be... I don't see Og, not Og on this spot. So I guess we just have to hope that we get the right area? We'll do this. I don't know if I'm in the right spot or not.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro
Nope,
naturály.
we went to the wrong side.
Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Gollum City.
The Og Ghetto. What did we get?
Telecam footage from the attack. Chang was
Yay.
able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
What the hell?
You got a problem? Good grief, you rude bigots.
I have a split Nice coat.
Thanks. See, that was nice. Why can't they all be nice?
Trouble. Sir?
initiated. Access granted.
Over there.
Come here. I think I saw something. I'm about there. Over.
Didn't realize he'd be that mad if we came in that way. I was just trying to get in without having to walk all the way around. Okay. Whoopsie daisy. We made him angry. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you crashed. Yeah, it did. It seems like once it loads a certain number of areas, it bugs out a little bit. Do this. Oh, Lenny, did you get, or do you, I guess I should say, get the special sword? You know, the sword. I always kept that as a backup, just in case we needed it.
What the hell?
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever.
That's rude. Use your vent.
Need study
Saying no to the boss is suicide.
We got multi-tools for sale inside.
Didn't think I would see you again except on the security footage.
Why can't I turn in the data? He's not letting me turn the data into him anymore.
Seen it all before.
Some other time.
So long, Mr. Mirror Shades.
Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, the collective is
with these attacks and the collective offer.
Have a lot of the
I'd rather stay quiet.
breach data I need to give him. Apparently I can't. What?
Nice coat.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the whisper chip.
Maybe not.
Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
Go do what you're supposed to.
Right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Oh, cool. I like Lim. Okay. Carefully, making a lot of noise, bud. Trying to find Chang. This boy.
Janus relies on public perception.
The United Nations sent to debate the Human Restoration Act.
Thanks for taking care of those conspiracy nuts, Jensen. Man, the thought of
New Praxis kit.
where we are. I'm supposed to be digging into this Janus hacking collective, but I can't do that if I keep looking over my shoulder, waiting for the next bomb to go off.
Any progress on Janus?
Why? What have you heard?
Don't get jumpy. Just curious.
Janus has officially hacked into my sleep. I wake up trying to figure out who's tracking who. Sometimes I think I'm this close, and then nothing. But I am starting to learn one thing.
And what's that?
The less I talk about how it's going, the better it seems to be going.
How did you get started here exactly?
Miller came to me in prison. Helping him set up a cybercrimes unit was my way out.
That's a pretty good deal.
Sure, if you're looking to exchange one set of impenetrable walls for another. At least in prison, I didn't owe anyone anything. Here, yeah, I don't know. They do a good job of reminding me that I have a lot to be grateful for.
You're saying they hired you because they knew you wouldn't ask questions?
No. Maybe. Look, I do ask questions. A lot of questions. Just not always out loud.
You were brought in specifically to track down Janus. You ever worked with them in the past?
I'm not one for collective ideals. Chang looks out for Chang. Sometimes our routes ran parallel, ships in the night kind of deal.
Is the collective as big a threat as people say?
People like to romanticize these kinds of hacktivist organizations.
But you don't see it that way.
They're anonymous, powerful, and convinced they have a stranglehold on what's right and wrong. In my opinion, that makes them very dangerous.
Get some sleep, Chang. You sound like you can use it.
And a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 5.
Be careful.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said. They shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data. And I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Can I punch him? Actually, you know what? Save.
Adam, good to see you.
It's not letting me punch him. Punch him. So bad.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me.
Is this a private room?
Well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask, are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries Security Division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
Tell me something I don't know.
Are you asking me or telling me?
Which would you prefer? Not everyone's as familiar with U.S. history as you Americans would like to believe, you know.
Where are you from, Doc?
We're discussing your file, remember? So, it was David Seraph who had you augmented after anti-aug extremists attacked the company?
Anti-aug extremists? Is that what it says in my file?
Isn't that the case?
The case was never solved, and they didn't just attack the company. They murdered a lot of innocent people.
Including your ex-girlfriend, I understand.
Megan's not dead.
Is that why you joined the task force, Adam? To use Interpol resources to solve a cold case that...
What happened in Detroit is ancient history, Doc. Megan, my being augmented, all of it. What happened at Rosika Station is not. So sitting around talking about the past isn't going to get me any closer to getting the people responsible.
Actually, that leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rosika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel?
This one.
This isn't about hogs versus naturals, Delara. This is about terrorism. And in my book, there's no excuse for the taking of innocent lives, no matter the reason.
So if Talus Wrecker ordered his people to do this, then...
It's my job to bring him in, not to judge whether he's guilty or innocent.
Well, look, I think it's safe to say that you have all your faculties about you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Do the Jinn still believe what's being told them? We need to know.
Hey, back up to 4 praxis. Which we need a dozen of them. Plus another dozen of them.
Hey, Ab, what happened at the train station? The police scanner said an augmented terrorist had returned and was attacking investigators. Smiley told me he asked you to get him something from the blast site. Was that you? Why did you attack the police?
They threatened Smiley and were about to tamper with or destroy evidence. I tried to be careful, but things just got out of hand.
Fuck, that's bad.
Could have been worse.
I guess. Miller didn't seem to be having a good day either. He stormed out of here after having a little chat with the new psychologist. Are they getting you to talk to her too?
I just spoke to her. Looks like I'm good to go.
That's great. I'm supposed to talk to her too. I hope she has an open mind and can overlook my stress levels. I know I'm ready to get out there in the field.
You'll get there, Aria. Keep at it.
Always. Stress levels won't stop me forever.
Good. Do you know where Miller went?
He didn't say. He just ran past, didn't even look at me.
State police want to talk to him?
I don't know. He's under a lot of stress right now. And I don't think all of it's coming from work. He never talks about his personal life, but he used to stop and talk to me on his way out of the office. Hasn't done that in a while. Hope he's okay.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent.
Check the guy out in the background.
I have a rare
He's a
resistance to
spy.
leukozine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague.
We heard this line already.
Hoorah.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place brings back memories.
Oh.
Don't take too long.
Good grief. No one's patient. Everyone's like, did you get Del ready? Did you get it? It's done. It's done. Did you already finish?
Make the best of it, he says. What a joke.
Okay, that's the limb clinic, which is where we need to go for her. Validate the permits. We'll make her wait because she was rude to me. And I want to get the side missions done.
Luckily, I brought the right tools.
I am too nervous. I am
What?
Anybody!
For what? What are they even panicking for? No one saw me and they just magically know at that point. Small map filled with detail. Yeah, they have. They definitely did good at that. Not gonna lie. I can't talk. Is there another way in? Really? There's no other way in there? Yeah. Yeah, they definitely have that, like most games.
You are a freak. Who listens to that garbage?
Why they haven't put more guys on the job out
Vanillion. There has to be some way in there. But
put together with chewing gum and Bailey. Don't need bombs.
there's a few. Fallout 76 used to not have that problem because they just had hostiles. They didn't even have anyone else, so.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Where's this device we're supposed to use to do that? I thought we were supposed to register them. How do we register them? It's not the security system. Oh, there was a way. It was just on top of the car.
Quiet today.
Apparently not. All right, let me quickly refill a drink and we'll continue. That's the way out. Where are we supposed to set them? It's apparently not that system.
New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation...
Chat. How and where am I supposed to do this quest?
The world, and many of the protests have turned violent.
There's no other interactable. Like, I don't see another... Oh, that was off.
Milena, I got into the art permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit! The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help 1 person at least. Good. Edward's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. He's as legit as he can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Irenka now?
She probably ends up in Golem. Or she gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen, thanks for being one of the good guys.
Look, he's unconscious. Can't I take his number and do it again? Come on. We have all the time in the world. No, we're not gonna let you do it. Hi, do you need help?
Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed.
See what these folks.
You want a permit so bad? You should talk to this guy named Drahomir.
You're bugging me out. Just take a nap.
Enough problems already.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Really? Literally a split second and we would have been able to.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nothing in the cupboards. I do not know why you have nothing. You should have things for me. Do not like when you do not have things for me. I do all work to get things, not to get nothing. You have wasted my time. I am not happy about you. Ah! Wee! Wow, this is the dirty section.
Shots for all you need to get through the day. Shot.
EMP generator. What? Yeah, that did nothing. Place is nasty. I don't even know where we're going. We're going there, chat. We're going there. Wherever there is, we're going. If you don't know where we're going, great, because I don't know where we're going either. We're going there. We're going there all right. We're gonna do this, chat. We're gonna gun. Gun case. Oh, great. Straight to me with no defense. I love it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, just ammo. Hello, friend. Who are you? Just a civilian. Boo, wasn't hiding anything. Dragon. Hey, welcome, man. How you doing? This is exactly. Doesn't matter where you're going as long as you're getting there. Mm-hmm. We're gonna get there all right, Dragon. There's no question about that. Wherever there is where we're getting. So you're gonna have to go this way, so let's do that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That was disappointing. That is disappointing. You know that we cannot get more things. I come here to get things, and we don't get much for things, you know? Very sad. Got to find things, you know? Find all the things. Hello, civilian. Civilian, you have dead person with you. Are you murderer? Did you murder her? Them? They? I don't know if it's him or her. This is good.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on.
Access granted.
Farewell, friend. Guess I do not know if you murdered them, but you should not do so. It is very dirty to murder people. That is my job. I am the dirty murderer. Because I have to be, because there needs to be one for world. To be clean. That is dead end. We have gone up. Okay, so this is just other area that we could go. We have been here before. Cool. Alright. Oh hey, did we already do in here? No, we didn't, because we had no ability to do so last time. We couldn't do this last time. So we didn't have the lungs. Interesting. Whoops. Well, that was a fun little expedition. Hello, above world. We're back.
Všechno vidím. Vážně jsme...
Gotta go to the other place. Hey, 5 kids. Alright, we gotta go to the other place to get what we need.
Ani oddělení.
You want a little taste, huh? Here you go. Drink it all in.
They love to tear us apart.
What? Yeah, no, we'll exit. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. No loot.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate the city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident, I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around town. I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesellive, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
All right, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
Agreed.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet, the only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation, find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Wow, chat.
You still going to Gollum City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
gonna tell us we're supposed to break into Verse Life, isn't he? I'm gonna be the burner asset, essentially. Sounds like. That's dirty. It's not. You just handed it to me and said, here, I was supposed to bring this to you. Okay, you didn't ask that.
Bye.
You didn't communicate, child. He told me I was supposed to charge his phone, and it's like, dude, you never said that. You just said, here's my phone, I'm supposed to bring it to you. Words matter, huh, chat?
Something is going to push them into attacking us.
Switch off patrol.
Do not push me. Hey, you mind taking one of my patrols next week? Area quiet. Nothing to report.
That's weird. He won't grab on. Alright. So we're going to be going to another area by the sound. So let's finish the side quests.
That's the kiss of that.
You want me to keep?
That reminds me, I need to look for...
Later I die.
Why? Yeah, over here is the one we want.
Dates every few minutes.
Copy. Heading out.
Hey, does anyone hear a clanking sound? Don't think I even have the right one.
Santo and augmented people, just like you are.
Don't do any.
Seek, educate, and find.
get out of here then.
This guy had a Praxis kit, so that's why we're here. Fortunately, I'm being interrupted by people for things, so that's always fun. Yay! 2 Praxis kits. Yes. Fun. Going on. That light is literally right there in my eye. What's going on? Let's finish it up.
Yes, good choice.
Praxis kits? Yeah, they are.
I'll be on my way.
That's it. Big spender.
Relax, brat. The worst that can happen is that you'll get shot.
Be quiet. I'm not paid to babysit you. Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Oh, this wasn't the right one. Ooh. Hi, everyone. I'm Super Og. Not quite high enough to get on. Up. What are you hostile for?
We have the answers. Sure, God does not claim to have all the answers this represents. All the answers you need.
Admire your professionalism. Stay low. It's just over there.
Go away, Francisca.
Maybe it's safer to just stay here.
The dawn of a new age.
All must be ready. Run away, fucking coward! I'll keep watch from here.
Our augmented body lies our salvation.
future of the neo-human race.
We are all part of the machine.
Beginning of a new age. And
I can't stay.
Leading up gets to be the stupidest idea I've ever gone along.
See anything?
Headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
No, we already unlocked this one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Where's Mr. Tom? Hey, Praxis kits. Yeah! We do like our Praxis kits.
Today, I'm here to bring you a clever approach.
This was a nasty woman who was spying on us. Hey, she's spying on us, chat. Why? Oh, wow. Straight out. She has a sneaky way out. That's why she picked that apartment. She could escape whenever she wants. Dirty little trying to remember, there's some electrical area that we were talking about trying to get through. Hoping for more details, more scoop, dirt, info, all of it. Oh, we missed.
Bezpečnost dbejte jejich pokynů.
That was just the entry point. You were supposed to come down here anyways. What is down here? Oh, someone's spying on places. Who is this? That is interesting. That was how we could avoid the electrical. Interesting.
Continuing cautious patrol mode.
We are brave.
Right. Now I remember where we're going. We're going to go install the emitter breakers so that the guy can stop brainwashing people. No more brainwashing for you!
Visnik could use some help.
Get away from there. What happened to
I want to break the emitters. Where are the emitters?
You're safe here with me. I promise. There's nothing I won't do to keep you here and safe.
So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker. Oh, charmingly eloquent.
Was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Rucker.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but
Well, not how we planned on doing that one.
augmented has turned to hatred.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments when they have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind.
But when legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments, there's no reason involved, only fear and expedience. That is why I moved to the Utelek complex.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were they not?
Where are these emitters?
There are places we must not go. Who goes for this? There are
People
places.
don't ask why.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top.
Where is the... I was supposed to put the emitters on to break it, but I couldn't see an interact to do that.
It's only a sewer. Just a dressed up sewer.
Why do I feel different?
He can be very convincing if you let him. Even if happens.
Isn't it real?
Good people don't go up there.
Hey, dude.
Richard can no longer persuade anyone of anything. The others are free of him now, just like you are.
I'm not a model of separation. I questioned him, and then I'm not one of them anymore. But I'm not one of them.
You were right to question him. The fact that you were able to at all when others couldn't says a lot about your strength of character.
I became I again. Temporary signal failure led them to perceive me as a threat. I started thinking differently. I realized how there's two eyes in Wisnik. That's when I figured it all out.
It's a good thing you did. God knows how far this might have gone if Richard had been left unchecked. How many others might have come and been persuaded to stay.
We came to him because we didn't fit the so social schematic, hounded by laws, hated by revolutions.
Yep.
He offered a way out, but there is no way out. Exile from exile is exile.
You're out now, Wisnik.
Yeah.
There should be nothing more drawing you to this place. To him. You can go anywhere you want. You can do anything you want.
I am alone. I am. Alone.
Time to deal with this. I'm tempted to go back to, what's his face and totally wreck his place. Ow, I didn't mean to jump on the fire. No, get up there. Pop. Why are they hostile? Why? Why are they attacking me? I didn't do anything. Well, that's rude. I come out and get shot at, so law enforcement takes them out and then takes me out. 'Cause that's fair. Good. Gotta go back down the sewer. Went the wrong way, chat. But we went the wrong way. Hey, Shocky Shocky Spark Spark.
Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hey, 9 Praxis kits.
There is something underhanded going on here. No need to worry. Keep your eye. Find out. Shooting.
No! Low health. They're hitting me through the wall. Should have taken more cover. That wasn't really cover.
Catholic district. No time to rest. Keep your weapon ready. Keep it down. Follow me. If only all cannons were as weak as...
Ow.
You. You stupid asshole! At least put up a good fight! Stay hidden! Reloading! I will die with honor! Not so superior now, are you, freak? What? Hey, you missed!
Well. They really don't have much for good stuff on them, do they? They're pretty desolate. Hi guys, I'm here to kill everyone. I might leave you unconscious.
Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! I have children! What a shitty day! I'm innocent, I swear! I have money. Do not kill me! I have children! What a shitty day!
That's okay if you have children.
Don't
I haven't done anything to you yet. I'm considering it.
Tell them I was brave. Please. I have money. Do not kill me. I have children. This sucks. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Why are you attacking us? What did Neon ever do to you?
Don't be so surprised. I've seen what your product does to hogs. Neon was bound to draw attention.
I have no idea what you're talking about. This is a private lab. You shouldn't even be here. Give me one good reason not to trigger the alarm.
They're
For
dead.
starters, because there's no one out there to respond. So how about neither of us do anything rash just yet?
What is it you expect from me? I'm just a chemist here.
You make a product that kills people. I'm not leaving until that's no longer possible. And you're gonna help me.
Why would I help you? People have a right to disconnect from the world. To do whatever they want to their minds, their bodies. I see no reason why that should stop.
I saw how fatal Neon is for Augs. I uncovered your distribution system, and I was able to find this place and get past the guards. Don't underestimate what I can do, or my willingness to do it.
If you're so very resourceful, why do you need me?
Because you know more about this place than I do. And because I like giving people a chance.
I don't need you to give me a chance. What I need is for you to leave my lab.
I'll leave when I'm good and ready.
Oh, great. She does work with it.
Give this back!
Gonna come right through here. That's where it's gonna have to come through. I hate that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Where's the security device?
Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! Just leave me! I'm innocent, I swear! Please, I'm begging you! What a shitty day!
Wow. I thought there was a security system we could use to disable it, but apparently that one is just self-automated. There's no security system for it. Ouch, that hurts. No, I didn't want to just waste it. Well, she dead. He's unconscious. Well, is there any other security systems around here that we can disable? Yep, there is. I'm gonna come right in there and then go to both.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Now we finally found where it was. It was up over here. Should have paid more attention when I went up over there. I would have already had it done.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Gotta pay attention where you're going. We didn't kill her. She didn't kill herself. Really sad. Well, so much for that, chat. The only other thing to do would be to go back to that gambling den and clear him out. I don't think we need to do that, though. Oh, no, we need to check in with the Og guy. Doc, we got his item. We need to go over here to him. But his mission's done, which is odd. Can I add a marker? No. Okay, so we need to head straight and to the right. Well, no, straight through and then to the right. I want to go check in with him.
I will charge you with obstruction.
Missed that last time I was here. Top floor is where it was, right? Where was the access? Chat, it's been too long. I don't remember the access. How can I forget? Didn't use it in so long. Go check in with him, because we do have the device he said he wanted us to get. No! Go down. I want to see what he can do. Why isn't he here? Where is he? I did all that for him and he's not even here. That's rude. I don't even see him here. That's so rude. That reminds me, I wanted to look at this, because that would be really nice to be able to reduce the cost of upgrading. Alright, so we have to turn something off. I don't really think we're going to be doing the blade. There we go. We are stable.
Great. Another one.
Yay! All done.
Papíry, prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
Rude. Oh, I was supposed to go on that side, that's why.
Mějte na paměti, že předměty týkající se augmentací, například biobaterie a jisté nástroje, či další augustské příslušenství, mohou být během namátkových kontrol zabaleny. Děkujeme za spolupráci.
Yep. I'm gonna go. Oh, yeah. Gotta remember to go to the AUG side. I keep forgetting once in a while. And they don't always mark it very well.
Okay, Dad?
They are involved. I'll stop it.
It's been closed for ages, maybe a year or more.
Oh, please, come on. I don't have long, game. Why are you doing this to me? Alright, let's get back, because I'd like to at least get there. Their exosuit power armor, it's pretty impressive looking. They did a good job with it. It looks good.
That thing is always breaking down.
Nemůžu se dočkat.
They don't have like AUG non-AUG side up here. It's just once you get down into the station.
Can't believe we got stuck down here.
Switch on the door.
My niece loves those little marionettes they used to have. The ones that look like dogs.
Trace program initiated.
Come on.
Access granted.
Wow, this guy's a lot of stuff. And stuff that can go boom. We ran out of inventory. Well, that's the problem. Oh, we are going to need space for that. Those we find fairly often, and they are sellable items, which is nice. To make some money, we need to have the money, you know? We need to have all the credits. All the credits.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on. Come on.
Access granted.
I don't know the secrets. That way, if we ever have to get out, because there's problems, we know the way. That was just a breakable at the end for nothing. It's kind of insulting. Miller.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face, but the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilec complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Nice. Couldn't be her. Nope.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. Ark territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police.
They they can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Golem City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis, one that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utelek complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I'd made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district, number 237. Any questions?
You ask me. Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
No.
In Dubai, Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Golem City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Golem isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
Nope.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to tell us, Rucker, and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. Ready to light out.
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me, I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
How many years with TF-29?
2, which is a year and a half longer than you from what I understand. So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Or will you trust me to get the job done?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
No, not him.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss.
And of course, we jump in.
Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
Not as the leader of our...
Hey, man.
I don't suppose you've got any neuropazine you can spare, do you?
Maybe. Why?
Here. Looks like these people need it more than I do.
That's very kind of you. Wasn't expecting. Word of advice? You might want to keep a low profile tonight. Golem City can be sketchy in the best of times. This definitely isn't one of them.
Why? What's happened?
Haven't you heard? Terrorists try to blow up Rosika Station. And even though people here couldn't have had anything to do with it, the cops need someone to blame.
These cops, they're looking for members of ARC.
We're all members of ARC to them, one way or another. And some of us may have even done bad things, but not the kind of things the rest of the world says we've done.
Sounds like you support ARC.
Why shouldn't I? The Augmented Rights Coalition was started with the best of intentions, as a non-violent way to confront injustices and advance the cause of augmented rights.
Okay. But in my experience, the best of intentions often go awry.
That may be true, but right now Talus Rucker and ARC are the only things keeping people in Golem alive. Trust me, they're the good guys.
I'm getting the impression that you see ARC and Talus Rucker as some kind of augmented Robin Hoods. How well do you know the man?
I met Talus years ago in India. We were both humanitarian aid volunteers back then.
Is he a good man? The press paints him as a narcissist.
He has his faults, but I wouldn't believe everything you see on Pactus News.
Does he visit this area of the complex much?
You know, you've been asking me an awful lot of questions.
My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented. Not simply
It's just that I heard Rucker didn't get augmented voluntarily, so I'm wondering how that kind of experience colors a man's perspective around people who did.
Talus was always passionate about the ability of neuroaugmentations to heal people's bodies and souls. His accident only strengthened his beliefs.
Is he still an idealist then, after everything that's happened?
Listen to his daily broadcasts. He believes people will usually do the right thing in time. They just need to discover what the right thing is.
I see. Well, thanks for the warning, Doc.
I hope you'll take it to heart.
Should be only one down, so that we should still have 15. 16, because we gave her one.
Semble parti.
Wow.
initiated.
Come on.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Interesting. How you doing, Matt? Toast is safe. We already got in.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
I want to punch you.
I was at the peak just now.
My friends.
Did you hear what happened?
We heard the cops
This
showed up
most
and beat
recent
some guy to death.
senseless violence
Yes, it was. Did he?
Defeat all of them.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Hey, hey, hey.
And I fear the repercussions will test our
Everywhere we go today, cops looking at us sideways, accusing us, assuming we're criminals.
Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station, but fear.
Penguin Prince. There you go. You can lay on the bed. You're a prince after all. I don't want to take the luxury away from you. Ooh, that's a much bigger one. Okay, that's not cool. 5s, and we have to get past it, and there's only one way there, so we need to go that way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, got in. Oh no. That looks like there is problems inside. That looks like a problem, dude. So this guy is here, but may not be so good. Which means Boss Man either doesn't know or is in trouble. That guy's like Barrett. I think it is. Even though he blew himself up, doesn't mean he's dead. He's a Og after all. Major Og. No. Ow. Yo, chill, dude. Chill. Ain't even do anything, tell him to chill out.
I need neuropathy, please. They think they have me here. They don't actually know they have me. They think I'm someone else. Please help a lady to ease her suffering.
Well, I mean, you said you needed neuropathy, and I was gonna trade with you for it. I have 16 vials. I could take you down, big boy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
That's rude. I was just trying to get in the door. Rude. Wooed. 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 So wooed, chat. Interesting. We have secret place to go to do secret things, to do secret thing.
Access granted.
Wow, they got a lot of stuff.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Why would I turn it off? I like the zappy staying on.
I heard something. Sounding the alarm!
That was weird.
Cool. All right, chat, we're gonna have to call it there for today because I gotta go take care of some family things. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Join us for the continuation next time. Until then, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you then.